Meow. Hi.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
Oh, I'm wonderful. I have been wasteland cat all day.
I know. I saw it.
I
You've been doing all sorts of stuff.
I'm having lots of fun doing both the Fallout stuffs and the Final Fantasy stuffs with you. Wow, that was really loud. Oh, I love you so much. Thank you for the welcome back, Bunny. I love you so much. And Mr. Potato, I love you so. And Mr. Clover, thank you for the redeems. And Bunny, thank you for getting me stoned. Mr. Clover, I gave Storma 2 kinds of treats. I gave her one of each. She's curled up in her beds and she seemed real happy getting her treats.
Treat A and treat B.
Oh, yeah. I gave her a CBD. I think it was. I can't remember what the triangles are. I want to say liver, but I think I'm wrong on that. It's not the chicken one, and it's not fish. It might be like turkey or something. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the label. They have like a key. And then I gave her a temptation, which I think most of you guys who have had pets know what temptations are, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She loves those things, man. But anyways. Mwah.
Mwah.
Hmm. We're just doing story stuff still, right?
Yeah, we're going to go to the Azim Steppe.
Okay. Ah, you giddy. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. That's how you're pronouncing it, right? Azim.
Yeah, Azim Steppe.
Our route will be somewhat circuitous. Is that right?
Circuitous.
Cir-
Circuitous. Circular.
circuitous. Oh, okay.
Route. That's roundabout, basically. We're taking the scenic route.
Understood. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past the Starry. Hi. Oh, yay. I like this mount. I don't know if you can tell.
I guess I should actually look at where we're going. Okay. This way.
Taking a break from the wasteland to fly through the air on a motorcycle.
Yep.
Because why not?
Why not exactly?
Achievements. Shucked, not stirred. Oh, interesting. I like that the Aether current achievements are called Freebird.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Freebird.
From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. We're just gonna have a whale of a party.
Yeah. Just flopping around our big ass tail.
Oh, congratulations on 70.
Oh, thank you. I lost the good level.
When I'm playing a game with Princess where you can level past that level. Like Max is like 80 or something. She always said when she hits 16 and she goes, "Oh, time to stop leveling this character." Or no, time to roll a new character, that's what she says. They're fluffy and probably angry.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I give you the Azim Steppe, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much further. I can read, I promise. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, it's like right there. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord. How did she say it again? I'm sorry.
Hien, I believe.
Hien. Oh, hey, look at that. Now I'm 69.
Oh.
It's my turn.
Well, I mean, it has to be a joint thing, right?
Oh, yeah. There's no disconnection here. Yugiri has a simple plan for finding Lord Hien. You said Hien?
I think it's Hien.
Okay. I keep wanting to call him Hein.
Like the ketchup?
I guess so. When last I spoke with him, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, you giddy. I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. I mean, you have a point, Mr. Potato. You're not wrong. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the step with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands are not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. Wait, did I say that right?
Ian? Yeah, I think
Okay,
so.
okay. I'm trying to say it, but yeah, anyway. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants? Oh. Booze. Fresh booze. Your choice of lamb or zo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? A doman? Unless another Drazkar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool her if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans. Let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages, if you desire only a snack. A doman, poor meat they make, domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some days ago. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, come. You seek domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Oh, hi.
Okay. Make sure you attune.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah. Oh. Meow. I like stats. I don't know if you know this. I have brought you a new bush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again? You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase that contains mole to ask the Zayla in reunion if they are the mole tribe. So can I just type mole then?
Yeah. Any phrase that contains mole.
Did I do it wrong? Oh, capitalized maybe?
Well, yeah, it's got to be capital. It's a race of people, so it's proper noun.
Understood. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there is nothing else. What? There. You did well to travel so far. Is that all it is still there. Did I do it wrong, or is that what she's supposed to say?
Find somebody else.
Okay. You take me for a mole? I am Oronir. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Oh, sorry. I'm just doing what the game told me to, woman. Yes, I am mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Oh, I see. You are looking for... Damn it. Hian, right?
Ian.
Okay. See, I forget and I get mixed up when I see it because I want to say something else. I want to read it how it's spelled.
Kind of like Keyman, but not.
Hian. Oh, that actually helps. In that case, how urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must tell the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of him later. I cannot leave reunion without the Kinsai. Oh. Well, I mean... It's so cute, the kid on the little chocobo. And the way when the chocobo walks around the little footsteps. Oh my god, there it goes again. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love it. You want to help me, is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck.
West, she said, I believe.
Ooh, there's lots of quests here for doing on other classes. I'm gonna note that mental note.
Yeah, tons of stuff to do here.
So for the most part, the only part I hear says something about ruffle your fluff, and it makes me giggle every time I hear it.
This cat wants her flop ruffle.
I mean, I do have fluff you can ruffle. Meow. You know what I find fascinating about the quests in this game? Where most quests are like, kill 10 of these, kill 20 of that. It's like, this game is like, oh, here, kill 3 of these, kill 5 of those. And a lot of times it's not even 5. I've noticed that like 5 has been every so often I get a quest that's like, kill 5 of these. Normally it's like, kill 2 of these. Or kill 3 of these and collect something from them. You know, that kind of a thing.
It used to have a lot of the other more tedious stuff, but they pared that out a long time ago.
I honestly like it. It's a nice change. I'm not like saying anything bad about other games that do the bigger quests, but it's nice to be able to actually progress through the story at a very reasonable rate.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Have you brought the whisper root? Why, yes, we did. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgon rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
Apologies a moment, real quick.
All right.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
I think she's having a hard time finding her food dish. I think I'm gonna put her in front of it if that's okay, real quick.
All right.
Be safe.
Princess,
hello, Princess.
hi.
I sneak it in.
Yes, you did. Poofed from nowhere.
Super sneaky. Oh, is this a bunny? That's a bunny.
Bunny's taking nappy.
Nappy bun.
Are you wanting to join us for Lalafell's, Princess?
Oh no, I'm good. I don't know how much longer I'll be up. My medicine's supposed to kick in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, no. Don't worry about it. All good. Don't matter. Yes, it will be. I love you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Takes me a longer time to choose an item now because I'm like, oh, what do I like better? Oh, they're all in different colors.
Go for design. Remember, you can dye anything any color.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I love you, Bunny. I hope you sleep good. Oh, I am, and I will continue to. Thank you. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. Well, I mean, he might be Gaity's master. Oh, am I taking the one from Tom Machang?
Just the blue plus.
Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local Casteri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the Castir. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Castiri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Castir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent, harping on.
Oh.
What's up? Oh, we got another one.
No.
No.
Don't get that one yet. Over here.
I love you, princess. Mwah.
I love you.
Gascot? Is that even... It says Gascot.
Got gas?
Or is it supposed to be Gasco? I don't think that's better, but that's... Okay. But... Oh, God. Say that again?
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I was expecting...
That's a brutal takedown.
I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me what. And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Castir have? Apparently words aren't much use, only actions will do. I was told as much by members of other Ari tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech, even if even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Casteri customs. I suppose it is high time I acquiesce. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more.
Hello, person. Fill us with your hot air.
Ooh, kinky. It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's... Yeah, never mind. I belong to the East Aldenard Trading Company. Oh my god.
Hello, my name is Nevermind. I'll just be on my way.
Oh my god, okay. Let's see if I can read this without laughing now. I belong to the East Aldenar Trading Company, and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself and decided I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I've brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me, never mind take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. And what is my reward? The icy stare of a Kastari woman. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems I alone am not up to this task, I wish to ask you for your aid. Knowledgeable adventurer. If you would help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Kasteri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all of the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. He smells a little like fish, doesn't he?
Yeah, maybe he's a fish merchant.
I mean, fish is tasty. But... I gotta say, I'm so glad that unlocking the Magnolia songs was just walking into the third rail. I totally forgot about that. Thank you, Princess, for reminding me. Watch her not even be there.
Oh, I'm here. I just forgot I was in voice.
Oh, yeah. No, I was just thanking you because I forgot about the Magnolia thing. Because it's been so
Yeah.
long since I've done... Actually, I don't think I went to Good Neighbor my last playthrough. I think I just bypassed that whole section of the map. Hey, we found our dude.
Yeah. You found a nice vantage point.
The Kami are merciful, my lord Hien. I see you are alive and well.
Welcome back, Kazo. Did you have a nice shower?
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe,
So
my lord.
low on stim
Return
packs.
with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy, Gosetsu, and
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
Actually, really stealthy.
Okay, can I just say that's kind of smart on his part?
Yeah.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore,
Oh, Stormy.
by championing the mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man
I
who
am the
suffers
Silver
such
Shroud.
debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so.
Give me one sec. Sorry.
Okay, next one, please.
Okay, day.
Our Lord has spoken,
Welcome
you
back.
giddy.
Thank you. Mwah.
I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Heisha Jade, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have purpose and a plan, and after we take the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer, I can relate. So you two have heard of the Nadam, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Oh.
Oh, we can't flight.
Did you forget?
Like, oh, well, I'll just, like, launch off the edge of the cliff.
Yeah, it's cool. Fine.
I mean, to be completely fair, I have seen you just walk off mountains in games before, Master.
Well, yeah.
How many stim packs? I have 2 stim packs.
Are you an intelligence build, baby?
I am level 3.
Are you going intelligence though?
Yeah.
Okay, good. It's gonna be rough in the beginning, but you'll eventually be able to make your own stim packs, so it's okay.
Maybe she likes it rough.
Hey, rough is more fun. There was a game I spent where I was rolling around with the same 2 stim packs in my inventory, dying left and right because I didn't want to use those stim packs. I was like, I wasn't sure. I had no luck. I wasn't sure when I was going to find another stim pack, and I was like, I'm saving this for a boss.
The reason to have these is to hoard them, not use them.
Right?
Get to the end of the game with like 5,000 stim packs. No, not enough.
Alright, Agni, you're carrying as much as you can.
That's what he's for. You guys see how much shit I put on him and Ada?
All I've done so far I've gotten the Silver Shroud costume, and then now I'm going to get Nick Valentine, because he's going to be my companion.
That is actually really clever for a Silver Shroud. You know, I've never done a Silver Shroud run. Maybe I should do a Silver Shroud run.
I am the Silver Shroud. That is literally my character's name.
Oh my god.
And I got a new mod called Crime and Punishment. A new, quote-unquote. But it overhauls a lot of things and introduces a karma system. But it also kind of extends the Silver Shroud, because when you're wearing their costume and you do a intimidation thing with the perk where you point your gun and try to intimidate people into surrendering, it will actually use Silver Shroud lines.
Oh my god. Hey, I'm so sorry, Master. Did I miss something?
No, I was trying to get us up to the ether current, but it's up on the top of that building, and we can't get up there yet.
Oh, I see. Let me know how that mod works out, Princess. That sounds interesting, honestly.
So far, the stealth assassinations that's built in bugs out with shish kebab.
Oh, that's good to know, actually.
Also, shish kebab was inside a vendor's shop for some reason.
Because they sometimes will sell.
There was 2 of them.
Because I found. Now, it could be from a mod, actually, now that I think about it. Because I don't.
So many mods at this point.
I don't remember that like when I played vanilla last, I don't remember that being a thing. But I've had plenty of playthroughs where I've been able to obtain legendary, like special unique legendaries that are normally sold by particular vendors from vendors that are not the one that you normally get it from. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
My friends, I give you Mol Ilo, the Khatun of the tribe Temulun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions.
Do I have a mod that touches shish kebab in some way?
Oh, I actually need to clip it. I need to do it before the broadcast expires, but I don't know if you were asleep or if you were around for this. But I showed up at Finch Farm the other night, and Abraham tried to put me in. Wait, Is that his name, Abraham? The dad. He tried to put me in a conversation and it started to do the conversation spin thing. And I just whipped out my gun and shot him in the face.
Another settlement for me to rescue. Thank you.
Right? And then it was really funny because Doc Weathers and his carabiner guards were right there. I didn't see them at first, so I killed the dad, and then I looked over and I noticed that all the finches were hostile, but the caravan guards were just walking by me saying normal, like friendly NPC voice lines. And then Doc Weathers came up to me and I was able to barter with them while I was being shot at by fucking finch people. I just thought it was so funny. Anyway. Oh, yes, this is the Falcon Porter. I was about to read you guys the Falcon Porter dialogue. Whoops. Oh, I should probably do this real quick before I forget.
Stealth is OP.
Yeah, so when I go sniper, I do like a rifle, like a long guns AP build, and I just hit Q because Q's my VATS. I just hit Q and click once and it dies. And it's everything with my Goss sniper. Sniper, like stealth in Fallout 4 if you do it, especially if you do it with like an energy sniper of some kind or something like that. It's fucking easy mode if you are AP based and like VATS based.
I am not. I am agility based with intelligence, charisma, and endurance. It's pretty heavily split.
Well, okay, so if I were to do my normal sniper build, I would go high agility, high perception, and medium luck. That's my start.
Oh, for Savant, okay.
No, I don't use Savant. I have high intelligence too, but it's not one of my main stats. My main stats for that are agility, perception, and luck, because that's what all the combat perks use, like where they're found. Intelligence, I generally always have high anyways, because that's like my baseline, like that's going to be my XP, that's going to be blah, 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 blah. So I still have the intelligence, I just don't focus on it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
At last, the traveler comes.
At last.
I was gonna say, how rude. They're not supposed to know anything about that.
Serena, I am returned.
Well, I mean, unless an owner were to divulge that information, but I don't think he has, so. Anyways.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with them all is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartun of them all, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
I love Bunny. Wakes Bunny. Power nap Bunny. Bunny.
Will you look after them?
Oh, I have.
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Thank you. Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Some are
That sounds
fated
awesome.
to rise in grace
Can take as long as
and
you-
glory. Others
love
to
you.
falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Because everybody forgets the
Cherish
Warriors of Light,
stars
right?
And the light they bring you in the dark.
That little prophecy she just gave,
Are a
I
traveler.
know what that's relating to now. And I haven't played through this section again since I found that out. That's some serious forethought.
Oh, so this doesn't have to do with the fact that everybody talks about how they remember that the Warriors of Light came, but they can't remember their faces or who they were?
Nope.
Oh. That has nothing to do. But thank you for pointing out that it's related to two. Yeah, that's true. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Chocobos. And you can't forget what? And you can't forget the fat Moogles, right? Because the fat Moogles need love too. Oh my god.
Not fat, just curvy.
Yes. Curvy Moogles. And he was telling me about the curvy Chocobo. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mold, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. Oh my god, that looks amazing. I might grab that. What is this? Oh, what? Dude. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. What are you giggling at over there?
You
Me? What? Oh.
being cute.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Oh. Oh. And as you both, did you notice?
And
Mwah.
Mwah.
My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in the strength of body and mind, therefore. We must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles, therefore warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Okay, I really like this scene. This is hilarious. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take some time to prepare. Right? Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dora Bay, Elise? I need a second. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure... Is that Gulo Gulo?
That much drink away. Yeah, Gulo Gulo.
Thank you. To slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals. I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Meow. It's so nice of you to travel me around.
The cat carrier.
Yeah, thank you. Cat likes being carried. Meow. A word of advice. Our
Shoulder by the hair.
what?
Nothing.
A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zala and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our gulo gulo. 3 for you, 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. I do need to just check some. Oh. Well, that was not cool.
Feel free to check.
Okay, BRB. Okay, Dave.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Did you already do the sparklies over here?
No. Remember, we only do certain sparklies because it's a game.
Oh. That's right.
You have to find the sparklies that are in the water and away from settlements.
Stormy, what do you need?
Attention, cuddles, treats.
All of the above in mass quantities. I thought I needed a lot of attention, and then I met Stormy. Oh, you know what? I think she's looking for her food dish. One sec. Okay, I think I got it right this time. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Oh my god. This is the one we needed to click on, right?
Yeah.
The river winds its way south, the waters churning with the gentle current. There may be many gulu gulu lurking nearby. What enemy? Oh! Oh, I love bunnies. He brought me fruits.
Ooh, what's for food?
It's moose shepherd's pie.
Nice.
Yeah. Good on her. Yes, she does. Yeah.
Eco cat.
Well, I guess she deserves a treat sometime in the near future. Not just yet, but in the future. Sorry, I was talking to a bunny. You're all good. That's the wrong destination.
There's no water.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Thank you. Awake time, cat. Thank you. I'm going to be awake for a while.
No, I'm out of stim packs. Alright, bye dog meat. I'll see you back at Red Rocket.
I am food cat.
Yay.
Oh, I see. The game needed to catch up with my actions. Whoops. Thank you.
Water here either.
But we do get the Aether Current, right?
Oh yeah. All right. See, what did they say? Aquarius want to avoid the Zela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. Well, needed a wine.
And this one isn't near water.
But hoof tracks and wagons are unmistakable in the earth, so no, this is not one that we do.
Okay.
Since we're already up here, let's try these other two higher ones. Isolated far away from settlement. There may be... Okay, so yeah, put one here.
What does the lure look like? Oh, here we go. Do you need something, Storm? What do you need, Stormy? That's the right direction for your bed. Oh, I gotta grab her real quick. She's trying to go where she's gonna get stuck.
Right.
I think she is. I think she gets mixed up with under the chair over there, under the table. Because I've noticed that she'll go in there and she'll call for me. She'll like get stuck. So I go get her and I put her out in front of the chair and she'll find her way to the food. So I think that's what's going on. She tries to be directional, Storm, and sometimes gets mixed up, I think. Sorry, I was talking to Bunny.
This is another spot to use.
Okay.
Where do you make impact?
It requires science and chemist.
Oh. Okay.
Chemistry station. Under healing, you should be able to see what perks are required. I believe that it's like a couple of levels of one and then a single level of the other or something like that. Oh, well...
That wandered too far to the side. Made Bird mad.
That was an accident. I'm sorry, angry boats. I did not mean to encroach on your territory.
Your nose got a little too sniffy.
Yeah. I guess as a cat, I'm a little too nosy.
Okay. Now we just turn in.
She's like, when anybody picks me up, I don't care who it is, I'm just gonna dead weight. And she like stretches her little legs. It just looks so funny. She like dangles in your arms. She does it of her own volition. Yeah. I was holding her like this the other day, and I was like rubbing her belly, and she started rabbit kicking the way that Coco does when she's playing with their mouse. Just kitty things. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor.
I thought you asked if you used all your vape.
Not quite. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter.
But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo.
Oh, excuse me.
Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Haisha, the meat of 8 gulo gulo did she bring. A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. What'd you do? I'm being. Thank you for doing that for me. Ah, a loss, is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Haisha present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zala cuisine? Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Thank you, Bunny. I love you. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Oh, I did the wrong button again.
That is resistant to mounting today.
That is what?
Resistant to mounting today.
I try never to be resistant when it comes to particular people. I do my best. You are returned. How was your hunt? Well, considering I'm used to being the prey. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to...
Meat you have.
I mean, meat is amazing. I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Ooh, that. Wow, look at that. Ooh. Oh, shit. That's pretty. Huh. Oh, we have a winner. We have a winner. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Doribe? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies.
Hello, we come to do your menial shit for you.
Because we care so much about Doma, apparently. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. Is this the part where I should remind you that we can't fly?
No, I didn't jump. But only really because we have to go to the bridge anyway.
That's true.
Okay.
Are you here to help too? Great. So I suppose Dorabay told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. Do you understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna pretend like that's not what we're doing. Especially since I'm eating right now. I'm gonna pretend like we're gathering wood.
Flowers.
Tufts.
What's happening is that she's gathering flowers.
Yeah,
Yes.
tufts of flowers.
Oh.
That we're gonna burn.
They're evil flowers.
Okay, so I need to
Oh,
eat
EP.
sleeps.
I love
Very
you.
EP.
That means that you took your medsies today, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Good girl.
Yes, miss. Bunny.
I love you, bunny.
Scientists suspect the petrified wood became hard millions of years ago.
Bye, bun, see. And good night, chat.
See you in the morning,
I
baby.
waved like y'all could see me in any way, shape, or form.
That's okay. We
I
all
am-
saw you in our hearts. Okay, that was corny as fuck, but you know what I was trying to do.
It was sweet.
I love you, princess. Mwah. And thank you, master.
Sleep well, princess. Have a great night.
Plug in your vape.
Yes.
And get water. Make sure you do that too.
Yes, miss.
Good girl. I love you. Head pats. Mwah. Hashtag get water. That's what they call it. Well, that's what they call it these days, right? Hashtag.
Hydro homies.
That's like a Reddit thing, right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
that's the term.
Okay, good night for real.
Okay, Nini. Talk to you tomorrow. See you in the morning. Mm-mm. I clearly missed something. One sec while I go around looking for what sparklies I missed. Oh, no wonder I missed it. I walked right by it and didn't see it. Hey, I caught it this time. Well, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorabe will be happy we have found enough. Not just Dorabe, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard that mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? Is it better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat, and land to roam? Excuse me. It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place and villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? He talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. Hey, Mr. Crash. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But he will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we are born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, but that's fine. It's important to him and to me. Oh, good. I'm just doing a little bit of multiplayer story stuff with Resident Dragon or Resident Dragon that is amazing and I love so much. Let me give you your loves. Thank you for shouting him out. How's you be? How's you be? Are you working tonight? Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dora Bay is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know that we got on? Oh, I hopes you're healing up. Migraines are bad. I get them really, really, really bad when I get them. I never wish that shit on anyone. May yours heal swiftly. Welcome back. Did you speak with Dorabe? Well, well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and go Setsu. Oh, I don't blame you. Honestly, I smoke weed for mine. That's my painkiller for it.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Are they sparring?
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
The music that plays when you're talking to Hien with the flutes and everything.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that they included in this game. That's the Doma theme from Final Fantasy VI.
I thought it sounded familiar. Oh my god. I never connected that. Oh, things are making more sense now. You said 6, right?
Yeah. 3 in the US, 6 Japan.
That's the one with that starts with God, is her name Terra? Is it Terra?
Yeah. Terra being led away in the Magitech room. Or
Yes.
on her.
That's the same game, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. A lot of stuff just made sense now. Cuz I've watched Bunny play that game a bunch. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Oh, is this a bad time to ask for a few minutes?
Just finish out the dialogue.
Okay, I'm doing the. Whoa, that's fucking nifty, dude. Look at that sword. Ugh. What is this? Ooh. Dude. Okay, that's pretty cool too. What's that? That is very obvious. Oh god, that is so neat. Ugh. That is a really hard decision. That is some great cosmetics right there.
Isn't it?
No, should I go through and accept this one first?
Yeah.
Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah, yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yule. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Shakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Sail Inn, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bartram's Meadow. Wait, oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yule will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Okay, so I can do this, or do you want me to get on mount first?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and fire up the mount. But I'm going to do a quick way also. And I will drive us over there if I happen to get back in time.
Thank you. We must away.
We must away.
We must away. Okay, I am going to away.
Enjoy.
I'm going to. I think I have a token redeem I need to do as well, so I'll do that. I'll be back. I loves you guys. Meow.
Talk to you soon. Bring it back.
Meow.
Come back.
Oh, thank you. Very baked cat.
Appropriately tokified.
Yeah. Meow. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena was talking about. I don't see Hien or Goat Setsu, though. We should hurry. I am so baked it's interfering with my reading, it sounds like.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. I have to say we're about to do a long dungeon with split-second timing required, but
Oh, this... Honestly...
it's not that bad.
You want to know why healing is easier for me than, like, DPS is? Because healing is rhythm-based, not rotation-based. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them.
We gonna fuck them up.
Yeah. Do only one of us have to do it? Oh. That's actually what I was thinking too, Bunny.
That's targeting your thing that's not a fight. Peaceful wind sprite sitting off to the side. Catches starts throwing rocks at it.
Oh, well. Gee, I may have had the incorrect thing targeted. What is going on? Stuff's happening.
Remember when you were young?
Pink Floyd, I believe, right, Bunny? Yeah. Thank you. There you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself, so it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Theo Ann is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us at one final time. Pardon me, goodness. I've been coughing my ass off ever since I took that hit.
Means it was a good one.
Mm-hmm. Although I think the Keurig needs to be descaled because my coffee kind of tastes watered the fuck down.
Well, you burned your tongue. Lots of smoke.
I mean, yeah, that could be a thing.
You tastified yourself.
I know that I did, like, the first little bit of coughing was super harsh, and it tasted like resin.
So I'm thinking that I may have accidentally inhaled a stray piece of something from the bowl. A Scooby snack. Not like I use a screen, yo.
I thought you were just referring to yourself.
I'm sorry, wait. Say that again? I need to adjust the volume, I think. For some reason, you're really low.
That might be on my side. How's that?
Oh, shit. That is so much better. Hi. The dragon speaks. Thank you. Oh. 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 We got like just a slab of stone with a face on it following us, apparently.
Yeah. Well, we can go back to just the faces on the other side of town if you want.
I mean, no, we're okay. We're good. We're good. I'd rather not be chased by disembodied heads. This must be the path that leads to Bardam's Meadow. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first time for everything, no? Ooh, what this? Whoa. Wait, what uses that? Oh, really? Fucking, whoa. Okay, that's a distinct possibility. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Ah. How nifty.
So in this viewing session, we've covered O, E, U, and Ah.
What is it? Something, something, Walla Walla Bing Bang.
That called the witch doctor.
Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you.
Bing bang, Walla Walla Bing Bang.
Man, it's been a long time since I've heard that song. I think that was on that tape. There was when I was in like, God, third grade or so. The bus driver had a tape that had Yakety Yak, that song, My Boy Lollipop, the Lollipop song. You know, the two separate songs, My Boy Lollipop, and then the Lollipop, do 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 do. Anyways, moving on.
What is the? Did I do too fast?
In the footsteps of the Bard and Brave, I haven't accepted it yet.
Oh.
I'm being slow, cat. Apologies.
No, you're fine.
Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's Meadow and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have an Adam to win. There we go. Bardam's Meadow now accessible.
That's better.
I mean, this is a really pretty place, the Steppe, and I like... Oh my god, I see what they did there. Okay. What's going on? Why is my stuff not being registered on you? There we go. I think that's working now, right? That's hitting you. Your health seems to be going up. Wow, that's one hell of an outfit that person is wearing. Okay, I see you were too far away. Oh, you're still too far away. No, no, no! Can I? Is it gonna work? Did it hit you? Oh, but it got me. Fuck, sorry about that. Is there something in this dungeon that causes you to take less healing from all sources or something to that effect? Or is it just line of sight? My bad.
No, I just tried to pick up too much at once. I'll slow down.
I'm just having I've had a few instances where I've cast stuff on you and it looked like it would hit you, but for some reason it's not like registering that I cast it or something. Because you're not
You're
getting
too
the
far
healing.
back.
Okay. Since my slow ass gets like... I should probably stay closer to you and use this more.
That person has Doom. Make sure they're healed to full. Or Asunid. Your Archie.
There, did I do whatever needed to be done?
You did.
Perfect. Really? I can't, like, run that somewhere else? Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay. Wow. Oh.
I think you have to get a certain distance away from it to break that tether.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay. I minimized the amount of damage I was gonna take, I think. I honestly think that part of it is that I need to sit down and reconfigure my hotbars because I have far more abilities than buttons that are easily accessible for my small hands. So. Which I'm noticing that, like, so most games you can get away with not using a certain set of your abilities, right? Doesn't matter what class you are generally. That's not what I tried to cast on you. Okay, cool. What do you need, Stormy? You okay? Okay. You looked like you were going to take a way more damage from that than what you actually did. That's why I threw this up. My bad. I'm not being terrible, am I?
No, you're doing fine.
Okay. Oh, that's what's going on. Let me just get rid of that. Really? I said no. Damn, these things are really just wanting to keep that debuff on you.
The windburn?
I'm not sure what it is. It's just, it's got like a bunch of arrows pointing to the right with the white bar on the top. Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Don't look at him.
Oh. Wait, what? I can't use my heals? I guess they know what they're doing, right? Did I fuck up? I guess we all fucked up. I'm not sure I understand most of this. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
It's fine. We're doing okay. You're just supposed to,
It's not a situation where we're like, we have to do the entire dungeon over again, right?
No.
So just so long as one person gets it, we all get it?
Be not afraid of falling stars.
Oh, are we supposed to kill these?
Why did I get an X? I don't understand.
I'm glad that I'm no kind of warrior. I'm not good at stuff like this.
Person's name is Battle Winch.
Yeah, I like that actually. I was giggling about it earlier. And here I considered making a healing class under the name of Service Wench, and then was like, nah, this is like a game that kids probably play.
It is. And they'll stop you from putting anything too overt, but...
How you liking that bubble?
The bubble?
Yeah, my little bubble that absorbs damage
Oh.
for you.
Yeah, it's helpful. Way back in the day, I used to play Dark Age of Camelot. And I was a thaumaturge. I had one of each type.
Ooh.
My primary was the Wind Thaumaturge, which was super, super rare when I was playing it. But my secondary was Earth, and I went full spec into Earth. They got an ability called Pulsing Blade Turn, where once every like 10 seconds at the lowest level, you would put a bubble around your entire party that would absorb a single hit no matter how strong that hit was.
Dude.
And if you like fully spent all of your points in Earth Thaumaturgy, that timer went down to 4 seconds.
Oh.
So I was the healer's best friend always.
Oh my god, yeah. That would... I mean, as a healer, I'd get buddy-buddy with somebody who had an ability like that. Holy shit. Why do we always gotta fight the pretty stuff? Like, that's pretty. We could be friends instead. Wait, where is everybody?
I want to head to the arena.
Oh.
Because I didn't have to watch the cutscene.
Um... Don't worry, Battle Wench. I've got you. I just find it hilarious that they got that name. That was shitty placement on my part. Wow. We did it. What's in here?
Loots.
Whoops. One of those is a collar. Ah.
I know, you're devastated. Sorry.
Well fought back there. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Are we getting a thingy? As whistles, or is this story specific, or what is it? I think I need to help Stormy with this. Oh, good. It'll stay like that real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, thank you for your patience.
She was trying to turn the corner, but she was bumping her head into the cabinet that's right there instead. I thought I'd just help her to where she was going.
Yeah, it's nice of you.
I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aw. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. What this? Ooh. More fashion. Fashion fantasy? Ooh. Oh, good. Are you riding high the way I am now? Huh. We're baked. Here, we don't bake pies. We bake ourselves. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Ilo. Every time I go to read that, I have to stop myself from saying Mosilla.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades to be?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Ooh, a new aetheryte for us?
Yeah.
Oh.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute...
So it's extortion is what's going on.
Swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
So he wants us to kick his ass, is what I'm understanding.
Uh-huh.
You will carry it.
That's kind of the way they operate here. They're very much, you know, the strong have the right to rule.
Were I Baduga, I might take offense, but I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness, time will tell. The Nadam approaches, and the Orenir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. If you're gonna be an asshole to me, you better give me something pretty. Ooh. Wow, normally I don't go for things that are that, like, covering full body, but that... Oh, it's got a little dragon on it. Oh. I will probably wind up taking that. Oh, there's a purple version! With a little silver dragon on it.
Oh, but my astrologian could wear this, and so could my scholar.
That's true.
And I could dye it purple. And the dragon feels more appropriate in gold, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm going to take the blue one. Okay, I don't mind that he's kind of an asshole. He gave me a pretty dress.
I mean, the whole point we're up here anyways to kick his ass, and he knows it, so, you know.
Yeah, I
What's
get
he got
it.
to lose?
Right. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question: you keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool, as for you... This one carries the fire. The Baduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baguda and their ways. Baduga. Excuse me. Baduga. And their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me. Do we talk to the same person still?
As long as he's got the fire over his head, then, you know, he comes out here and you talk to him out here.
I meant you and I we are still doing quests from the same NPCs, right? It didn't split us up based on gender.
Yeah.
Okay. Your name, foreigner. Heisha, then. You are to dive into Azim Kahat below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but which shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear not, above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Oh, do we get to use the cool underwater thing that we got? Oh my god. Okay. Sweet, we
get deep, you're not gonna be able to breathe. It's gonna be hard. It's like, bitch, we can breathe underwater.
Right.
we're good people, so people like us, and cool stuff happens because we're good to people.
We've been blessed by the gods of like 3 continents now, and those who haven't blessed us, we've killed. So
Yeah, pretty much, right? Kratos, we got nothing on Kratos got nothing on us. That's how that works, right?
pretty much.
Hi, werewolf. How are you, wolf? Meow. I spy with my little cat eye a wolf of the war.
Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below?
Oh, we're gonna go below.
Hmm? Going down.
Gonna go deeper than you bargained for.
Hmm.
I like the music here.
Oh my god, isn't it amazing? I was just thinking about that. Hell yeah. Because Fallout's amazing. Knowing me, I will probably get back on it before I call it a night. It's normally how I am with Fallout. Those settlements don't build themselves. I mean, unless you use Sim settlements, but I don't use that. This is still the area, right?
Yeah, and the pond that's around the tower. You have to like swim all over the place. It's both sides of the tower.
Okay. Yeah, there's some like really one of the ones that I see showcased all the time, like silly mod wise, is that atom bomb baby, the one where it replaces the skin of the mini nukes with Sean. But I don't use stuff like that. I use like lore friendly mods that, you know, enhance stuff. Um Did I already go this way?
Don't forget you can mount to go faster underwater too.
Oh my god. Thank you. Wow, you go so much faster.
Yep. Makes it a little better.
Come on, Sparklies, where are you?
There's one like behind the tower over in the corner.
Behind the tower.
Like the little tower.
Thank you. Good call. I only need one more.
I also only need one more. Did you get the one under the bridge?
Under the bridge. Where is it? Is the bridge this, or is it like a full bridge?
Broken archway.
Oh. Is it this thing over here? I may have. Oh, the one I need is over here. Did you get this one?
Let's see. Oh, no, that's what I was looking for, too. Well spotted.
Thank you. You know what? I don't know. Maybe I'll do more Fallout tonight. Maybe Cat will be early bed Cat. Oh my god, that's so cool. I take it that's a Christmas mat. Is that a reindeer?
Yeah, it's a reindeer.
That's nifty. Maybe I'm just stoned and I'm not actually tired. I have mistaken them before. Sorry, that was me thinking out loud. I just realized.
I mean, two things can be true. And be stoned and needing sleep.
I mean, that is true. Oh my god, I just realized that those things walk with their hands and their legs don't reach the ground.
Yep.
Oh. Wait, it is inside?
Yeah. Talk to the dude at the bottom of the tower.
Dawn Throne.
Yeah.
She returns, and with swordgrass in hand? That you would immerse yourself in the depths as a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Baras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon.
In other words, I'm gonna go talk to your quest giver, and you're gonna pay me for this shit you put me through.
Yeah, exactly right. It's hey asshole. I didn't want to do your shit, but I did your shit. Now give me my reward, damn it. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, was difficult to learn much with all the Baguda swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass? I see. That is well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplicants. What you ask for is seeds which you have earned. I'm sorry, what? So we're captives now? Am I misunderstanding?
No, we're not.
Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulun Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Ara. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rayen, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zela. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim if they are Zela, born of Nama? You amuse me, Domin, how you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. I'm not gonna lie, some of the stuff at this part is a little confusing to me.
Yeah, it's meant to be, and that's kind of why the Heian wants to stay here and learn more about the people and their culture and all of that stuff, because in his mind, if he's going to convince them to go into battle against the Empire, he needs to know what makes them tick.
Yeah. Okay. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it's that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in your learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Oh, what? Are you over this way?
Go, leave the building, turn left, and go all the way around it.
Oh, so I am on the right way. Oh, wait, no, you said turn left. I think I went right. Wait, actually. No.
Oh, you're inside the wall. You need to go the... I will come save you. There you are. Hello.
Hi. Oh, Stormy, what's up? I may need to wind up helping Stormy. We'll see. She's doing circles and meowing, so I'm gonna give it a second. Horsies. Oh, they're so pretty. Wait,
Zudutai.
they have horsies with rabbit ears? Oh, I'm sorry. One moment. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help? If we must, then we must. Let us be about it. Oh, I see an aetheryte way in the distance. Oh, are you on the inside of the walls?
Yes, come inside the wall, and when you come inside, turn left around the building.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute.
I like their little squeak.
Yeah. Is there more cute stuff for us to find?
Yeah, you have to come up here and don't fall off.
It's a ball of fluff. Wow, I think the past several days is starting to catch up with me.
Worn down.
No, I'm just noticing that, like, I'm starting to yawn and it's... Okay, well, it's 10:17, but still. I'm just surprised because I haven't been yawning this early. Uh-oh, did I not do something right? Oh, wait, we're still looking for lambs, right?
Yeah. Just seeing if one was hiding in here somewhere.
They're so cute.
Hey, you know what? They should make an outfit like that, but in chick style.
Like what?
There's a guy over where that's wearing very minimal clothing. I actually thought it was a chick at first, but I stopped. I look at it and it was like, yeah, this guy right here. It's like, oh, that outfit would be great for a woman.
It's the Fade Ralph get up.
You know, or maybe I'm just super baked. I am really stoned. The lamp says they're so cute. Oh my god. Thank you for the clip. I love you. Oh, there's so many. Oh. I want one to have and to love and to snuggle. Oh.
You can get one as a minion.
How do I have to do? What do I need to do for that?
It might be a gold saucer prize. I'll have to look him up.
I need to actually start doing that consecutively. I fuck around with it here and there, but I don't actually play it like I should, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's not super important. Nothing game breaking is going to be in the saucer. But the Chocobo Racing's kind of fun if you like Mario Kart and Final Fantasy. And let's see. The Minion Lamb. It's called a Tinder Lamb. It comes from a Heaven's Turn quest. So it's a New Year's quest for the Year of the Ram.
Oh, damn. That's like specific.
Yeah. We just passed the Year of the Snake. So. Or we're in the Year of the Snake now. Something like that.
Yeah, and that's like in like actuality, we're in Year of the Snake, right?
Yeah. That's why we got our little snaky minion.
Oh, yeah.
Little lucky snake.
I was born in the year of the, or wait, yeah, Year of the Dragon. A Year of the Dragon, since there's like multiple. Yeah, how do you like that? I don't know if I've ever told you that.
No, I think that's news to me. That's funny.
Right? That's actually when I was in high school and college, the license plate of my car. It was the only custom plate I've ever had on any of my cars. And it was Datsu.
Oh.
Yeah. And my whole That was actually my nickname in high school. I used to be called Tatsuichi. There were two of us. I was the older one. Um, and yeah, so I had Tatsu as my uh license plate, and it was one of those that had the dragons on the side. And my entire interior of the car, the floor mats, the fucking steering wheel cover, the everything, it was all just dragon. Now you know. I don't think you've ever known. Now you know. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now you had questions for me? I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Check Stormy really quick. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Ara and how they came to be? Oh. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Rayan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love of their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered, at least he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, then how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew. As a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search, even now. So is it continuously poking you, or is it just continuously pointing at you? Like pointing you out for other people to see?
The cursor?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just kind of there.
Okay.
It's doing invisible menu selections.
That's hilarious.
If you play any of the old Final Fantasy games, that's your cursor that you use for battle. That you're selecting what abilities you're going to use.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I
That's why
love
it's like jumping up and down the list, because that's what it looks like when you're picking your things.
it. That's awesome. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Orinir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of Valzela. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at least accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. What are these? Oh, gloveses. Whoops. I got the magic stick. That's hilarious. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharl. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? Obviously, they're going to send us. That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's medal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Brother Magni, a word. The Baduga required that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of
That was
course.
part of the story that the elder was telling us when the gods created their two races. The sun created the men, the moon created the women.
Oh, no. That's what the text said. That's what he said. Or that's what Lise said.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you, though. I appreciate the fact that you're so ready to answer my questions on lore and stuff, because me having comprehension issues sometimes. I just thought it was funny because, no, that was literally what Lise said.
I think it was the tone. You said it like it was offhand. I was like, oh, okay.
No.
Lise wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Oh, she wasn't even there though. So
No, she wasn't. I get it, but there's also elements of this I like for other reasons, which we will not go into. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic, stone, and steel. Ethereal you are not. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Ah, how well your tasks befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Gosetsu Heisha, then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Dothar Ka lies far to the south where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin them all. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside.
Oh. I see that you are that way. You are that way. Oh, hi, Bunny. Bunny, hi. I love you.
I know. 'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. Oh, I'm not asking. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothar Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. This person?
Yeah.
Oh, Aether Current. Ah, woman not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Oranir is only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is, I'm out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I am loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers. But might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Sorokan. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Hmm. Oh, do I need to get that blue plus?
The
Oh,
talking
Sorokan, never
to
mind. I see it now. I didn't before. I thought it was a picky up, not a continue.
yeah.
Is Sujin sent you? That he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man is not a shred of common sense. Any road, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. So do we sing Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Because he's got 3 black ones in here. He's got 4 black ones in total.
Yeah, one of them's outside.
I like sheeps.
Sheeps is cute.
Yeah. Aha, you showed up in the nick of time. You have brought the sheep's milk, right? Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is Usagen bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Kuzuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise, then, that here in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Oranir claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magnai are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, mistress. It is good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Oh, I totally forgot that we were getting an Aether Current for this. I'm sitting here going, so what? Are we going to unlock like a daily thing where we could come like help him cook or some shit?
No, but you see he's got one of the regular quests now, and you can come back as another class and do all the helping him then.
Cool, that sounds good.
Because very often when people have the things that introduce you to them with the blue plus things, they'll have things that continue their particular storylines and regular quests.
That's nifty.
Completely optional, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, wow. We went from way high up to down low.
Biggest going down you've ever seen. You guys always remind me of Ludo.
Oh. Oh, why can't I? What?
Use the aim out lookout.
Over there, look, those men are in danger. Too late for the one, perhaps, but there is time yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it, but I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Sadu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Mansaziri. These ones saved me, but guess there is. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. So you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. So that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard of that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Are we gonna go question a bitch why she's a bitch?
Well, I mean, I think we kind of know why she's a bitch, but
We're just gonna confirm, I guess, right?
yeah, pretty much.
Lamses! I'm so sorry. What were you saying? I did not mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. They are very adorable.
I like the Lamses. Funny. And everybody, did you see look at the Lamses? Oh my god, they're so cute. Look at the little tails. See, look at their little. Oh, he ran away from me. Oh, he's doing that on purpose. Look at the little faces. Aren't they so cute? Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. They got like a little curved. Okay, I'll stop now. You what? Yes, they have foof. I love the foof. I love you, bunny. You have foof too. My foofy bunny.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dotharl, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
So they believe in reincarnation.
Tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Wait, I didn't do something. I gotta talk to Gosetsu. Such contempt was in their eyes as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them. That in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dotharo Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff? Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of to their peril. So I gotta find the rest of them. They're not marked.
Yeah, another one should just be like right there-ish.
The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Kuyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains the skill. Have you completed your inquiries? As she said, they believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors are reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orinir, perhaps more, and their weapons are as equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be good enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharl's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharo. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. Dotharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Saru Khatun. Yeser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gisser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for this body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gedan may already have caught his scent. My apologies. This will take but a moment. I see a blue plus.
Yeah.
I take.
Yep.
It is not often we have travelers in Dathar Ka. There is something I would ask of you if you have time. My name is Mousy, and Mousy of the Seven and Seven Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with a sword it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe that I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village. Find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask.
All right. And I think I am going to have to pick up there next time because it is quite late.
Okay, that sounds good. We got a lot done today, it seems.
Yeah, we made some decent progress.
Thank you very much.
We have a new sanctuary we can camp at, filled with sheeps.
Oh, I do not meet certain requirements.
Oh no, did you not attune to the Aetheryte in the steppe?
How many Aetherites did we attune to tonight? Did you attune to tonight?
3.
Did I miss one? It's not Darl. Oh, where did you go?
It's outside here. I will it will come lead you. Oh, we can't fly.
Oh, wait. I wonder, is it not that far? I might be able to just go.
Yeah, northeast.
I see you there. I didn't mean to miss stuff. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Oh, this one doesn't have one. Okay. Okay, I see that the place where we went inside the big room with the guy who's kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
You're kind of near there, right? There's like a place that go up by it on the other side.
Yeah, there's a bridge.
Sea of Blades, that's not something I'd want to swim in.
I see you.
Are you up?
Yes.
Okay. So do I talk to him to go in or do I have to go around?
Yeah, you talk to him to go in. The gatekeeper outside.
Oh, hi. I thought I clicked on this one.
I guess I didn't. Cool. I'm attuned now.
Woo. So now we'll be able to get that next time.
Yeah.
Thank you for playing. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Oh, you too. Thank you very much. It was fun, and your pet loves you.
Yeah, it was very fun. Don't stay up too late if you go back to Fallout.
Okay, I won't. I'll just a few more hours. I'm gonna take a sharp break and see